Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in a two-guard. On the wing, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Poirier. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the left wing. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. There's the block. Here's the break. And here's Bryant outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Larkin from deep.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
With the step back. And he lobs it up top. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blakeney. 8 points in his last time out. Over to the wing. Nice shot from the wing.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Blakeney. It's picked off. Here we go. It's stolen. And here's Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Takes the 3. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And there's 1:38 left in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
When I look at this visiting team, they have done a tremendous job grabbing this 4th spot. It wasn't easy, but they've done it, and they know the hard work is far from over.
Here's Blakeney. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Bryant, left side. Pass to Blakeney. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jones. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. The three is up. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 12.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Here's Blakeney. And the three off target. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Here's Blakeney. Bryant from deep three-point land. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The first quarter concludes, and a double. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And it's a Turu in at the 5.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's Blakeney. Connects on the 17-footer.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Buries it from 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. Fires for 3. They get it again. Pass to Micic. Out to the wing. Second shot opportunity.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Six to shoot. To the right side. Here's Bobois. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Puts up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Bryant outside. Motley. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin passes to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Offline with a 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Beaubois. And the dunk by Jones.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The visitors with the ball. The 3. Blakeney can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Beaubois. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yep. And looking ahead tonight.
For these teams, one side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Pass to Larkin. Here's Beaubois from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Beaubois got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's Oturu in at the center spot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 25 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Nails it from 3.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
Launches a three, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Blakeney. They get it back. Bryant outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Beaubois.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Misses the corner three.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Motley. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Motley's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Yep, that one goes.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3 ball. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Knocks it down from distance. Beaubois got 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Beaubois from the arc. And Motley pulls it down. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Going inside with the teardrop. That one doesn't drop.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Beaubois. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Blakeney can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Bryant, no good. Here's Larkin. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we conclude the third. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Blakeney. Gets a hand on it. From deep. The putback. Pass to Micic. They shoot again. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to the right wing. Launches it. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Larkin for 3. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 39.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Blakeney can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. The 3 knocks down the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you gotta keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Bobois. And they'll get another chance. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Larkin. Just 4 to shoot. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Bobois got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Motley, defended by Jones. The putback. Here's Blakeney. They need this. Poirier with the rebound.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Goes up on the wing. Larkin no good. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Blakeney. .156 left in the 4th. They set a pick. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Blakeney. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Boba. Fires for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Micic. Now here's Bryant from behind the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Boba. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Fires the 3. It's tipped. The deep 3. Drops in the 3.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Five on the clock. Pass to Jones. Ball stolen. .9 seconds left in the final quarter. Puts up a three. They get it back. Here's Oturu. Oh, a special move before that shot.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance.
La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Clock is at 3. Here's Dorsey. Hall. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Melodon. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
And now, here's Hezonja. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the screen. Here's Ward. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Hezonja's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And finished off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Dorsey. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Hezonja's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option then.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. Rebound by Tavares.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Lyles passes to Hezonja. Pass to Okeke for 3. The shot, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And plenty of contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from three-point range. Azanya's got 9.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Milutinov, unable to get that one. With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Stolen away. Here's Milutinov. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hezonja with the ball. 9 points in the game so far, and it's Hezonja with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Into the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Ward. 9 points in the game so far. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hezonja. It's good from long range. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Stripped it away. 1-on-1 here. Pass to Maladon. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And then Maladon with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And stolen by Hezonja. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot's good. Hezonja's got 16 points. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
With the step back. To the middle. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Okiki. No scoring in this one.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Hazonia up top. 18 points for him. And finish off by Hazonia.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front. Oh, look out!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Ward, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Basket counts. Hazonia's got 26.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Ward. Makes it off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Leading the charge for this squad, man. Hey, Shaq, he's not only scoring well.
Yep.
And focusing now on our current game. It's been a hard-fought battle so far for the visiting team. And that
indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward position.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at center. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. From 15 feet away, will not go. This is off the front iron. Now Dorsey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, These are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Uncovered. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Milutinov.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Connects, the jumper drops. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And finish off by Hazonia.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Miles with the screen. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 37.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. 1:53 left to play in the third. Crafty move, and the jumper is good. Dorsey's got 6.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And he drives in. Back to Hazonia. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. He's off on that one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Ward. Here's the screen. And he jams it with authority.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Okiki. They set the pick. It's stolen. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defended. And the shot goes in. Ward's got 4 this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer is right on target. Here's Ward. He's got 19.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now, here's Hazonia. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. And good on the second, so he makes them both. He has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. There's a screen. And there's the drive. Ward, good. Ward's got 21 in the game.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Over to the left wing. With the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Kozenkov. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Azania. Off target from outside. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
To tie it up. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Oh, what a move. And yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And all the way in, and he gets it done. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And down it goes.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
1:37 left in the game. Pocket 6. From outside, that does not go. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Unloads. Nails the jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's a good screen. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Nifty move. Nice to the hoop.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Strong move off the glass.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so they get the victory here.
creeping closer to the halfway point of the season.
Here we go.
And some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Oturu. And he can't jam it through. In transition, the pull-up J. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The three is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Oturu, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Covered by Bryant. Pass to Wright. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Micic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Covered by Bryant. It's Wright on the wing. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fast break. Here we go. Finished off the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the three. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And there's the screen. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Bryant. Can they get it? Blakeney's shot's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Covered by Bryant. There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Blakeney. 17-foot shot on the way. Right with the board.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Covered by Bryant. He got it up. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they...
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Covered by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Wright. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Modley. Out to the right wing. Blakeney. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's the pick. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Pass to Oturu. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Covered by Bryant. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
There's the triple. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
1:11 left in the first half of this game. Oturu, that's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 25.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. 34 seconds left in the first half of this one. And there's a pick. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Good if it goes. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up 19, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
Let's shift gears now. Thanks.
Shooting it at 52%, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Hits a three-pointer. Blakeney's got 13.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Driving in. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Oturu. Doesn't go that time. And Wright with the defensive effort. 17-foot shot on the way. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. He's got 13. Pass to Modley. Cuts off the pass. Going all the way to the rack. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. He's got 15.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
His first shot coming late. Yep, that one goes.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Covered by Bryant. It's Wright on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Oturu. The three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shots blocked. Here's the break. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And he banks in the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Inside, Oturu. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Covered by Bryant. Pass to Wright. He buries it from 3. He's got 32 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
On the wing, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Oturu. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Shot clock at 5 with the drive, and they get it back. Second chance effort. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Motley, and it's all from 3-point range. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Fires from deep, and Motley pulls it down. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Pass to Blakeney. Launches a 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. With some arc, and it's good on the lay-in. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Oturu. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Motley in at the 4. Stolen by Bryant. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
The 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Blakeney to the paint. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Bryant in the high post. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Wright with the board. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Covered by Bryant. Wright with a screen on Bryant. They get the rebound. Tries again. And there's a nice layup by Wright. Wright's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's the three. Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Oturu. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Modley. Three-pointer. Right with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Blakeney. Let's go with a three. Wright with the board. Wright's got a rebound number 15 here tonight. It's Wright on the wing. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Covered by Bryant. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Basket counts. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Blakeney. There's 48 seconds left in the game. It's stolen. Tries it from 16. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good. Here's Oturu. And so
Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Larkin. Bobois right side. Nice shot by Larkin. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here's Azania. Tavares passes to Lyles. That one drops for him.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Pass to Bobois. Here's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Azania. Now here's Melodon. He's covered by Bobois. Azania's shot is off.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Jones in the post. Lyles there. On the basket by Jones.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points last game. Yep, it counts. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Jones dishes to Larkin. It's Bobois on the wing. Kept alive. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here is Hazonia. Down low. Stolen by Jones. Finished off the break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his second basket. Here's Azania. .144 left here in the first quarter. This one for three. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Bobois outside. Inside. Here's Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
The three from Bobois. Hits the three-point bomb. Bobois got 6 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Looking to end the run. Here's Tavares. And 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hazanya, sent back, and they get it back. Goes back up. Poirier grabs the miss. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. They've got Jones. And it's Poirier in at the center.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Down low, here's Poirier.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Hazonia's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Rebound by Tavares. 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Jones. Pass to Tavares. Can they get it? It's deflected. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. The 3 from Beaubois. To the right side. Goes back up. Here's Poirier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Larkin. And stolen by Hazonia. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he lays that one in. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Pass to Bobo from the arc. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Here's Hazonia driving inside. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Now, here's Lyons. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in this game. They set the screen. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 9 points. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Here's Poirier, covered by Lyons. "18 feet out. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he...
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
Yeah,
Thanks.
So it's the visitors now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. A meager 37% for the game. Hazonia, that shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the middle. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one falls for Jones. And here is Hazonia. Miles with the screen to the left side wing. Back to Hazonia. Clock at 6. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Jacks up a three. No good. Shot missing. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lasagna's shot is off.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. And finish off by Hezonja.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Knocked away. One-on-one fast break. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Wiles. It's stolen by Jones. Wiles against Jones. Here's Hezonja. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. The tray. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Fires it up, and Hezonja gets it to go.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Launches a three. Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. From deep, Beaubois. Good on the three-point shot. Beaubois got 12.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Lasagna, the pass to Wiles. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. The shot comes out. Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Count that one. Hezonja's got 20 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. We've got Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Screen by Jones. Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Azania. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. There's the pick. To the paint, here's Poirier. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. From past the arc. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Sends it right off the glass. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Fires from way outside. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 21 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
That's tipped, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. The 3, offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Larkin, the pass to Beaubois. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Here's Jones. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And now, here's Hazonia. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This
Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the two-guard position.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
To the middle. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Peters. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen. Right up top. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Hounded by Wright. Puts the move on. That one no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Out left to the wing. The 3-ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
On the take, Dorsey. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. Oh, misses the dunk. And they're on the run. Here's Peters. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Good on the bucket. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket.
Great look on the interior, and this man capitalizes.
It's stolen away. Pass to Ward. Takes the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Wright. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. It's Wright on the wing. Down low. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ward. Takes a three. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now right. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 3 slot.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 9.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the shot. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Right. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Robbed. And they're on the break. There's a screen. Driving inside. The second effort. Tipped. Hounded by Wright. Right wing. Five to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he dunks it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. The jump hook. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 13.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 1:25 left in the first half.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to right. From outside the arc. The rebound by Vezenkov.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Ward. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Inside, right.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11. In transition, here they come. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pure from three-point range. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here's Vezenkov. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's right. It could go. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And let's focus now. Glad you...
so far. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. To the paint. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Vazinkov in at the three, the small forward. They set a pick. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Peters. Hounded by Wright.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Pass to Peters. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Six to shoot. Peters grabs a miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Picked it out of midair. And here they come. This one for three. Drains the triple.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Dorsey to the inside. Hounded by Wright.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Hounded by Wright. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 21.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
He takes it in. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's the 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Deflected. And they're running. Here's Peters. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Pass to right. Fires the three. Another shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And they pick up 2.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And it's Ward in at the 2. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Second chance shot. Right with the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
The 3 is up. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Ward. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. 27 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3 on the clock. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Pass to right. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Puts the move on. Hounded by Wright. Here's Dorsey. 17-footer on the way. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And so he hits both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
That's off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it!
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
59 seconds left in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Releases from 15. Can't get it.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
.3 seconds left in the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Going inside. Oh, money.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fires the three.
of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Blakeney, and the shot goes down.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Down low. Bryant has the open look and not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Right wing from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. There's the screen. Here's the three. To the left wing. Micic, the pass to Motley. Fires the three. Here's Blakeney. For three. Nailed from three-point land. Blakeney's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Motley. No good on the strong take. Here's Poirier. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The putback, here's Motley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. And the basket by Blakeney. He's got 7. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Bryant with the steal. Pass to Motley. From downtown, they get it back. Count that one.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Beaubois, that's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. Blakeney passes to Micic. Stolen away. And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Can't hit from in close. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. He's got 7. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Blakeney. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Second shot opportunity. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. From deep, Beaubois. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And a good game so far as we conclude. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 1. They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. It's up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Beaubois has got his third basket of the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. Shot on the wing. Blakeney misses. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Driving to the basket.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Beaubois against Bryant. Beaubois, the pass to Jones. Here's Micic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
Pass to Beaubois, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Blakeney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Poirier. And that one, good. 9 points in the game so far.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Oh, man! Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. No good on the three. 35 seconds left in the first half. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. It's stolen by Beaubois. And here's the fast break. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Blakeney. That's short off the rim.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And
Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Larkin kicks to Beaubois. Hits the three-point bomb. Beaubois got 14.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Beaubois. Lets the three fly. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. The three from Beaubois. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. Here's Motley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Beaubois. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bryant. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Blakeney. Buries the long-range jumper. Blakeney's got 17 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And stolen by Bryant. And here comes the break. Pass to Blakeney. And here's the fast break on up the court. And Jones slams it home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:11 left in the third quarter. There's a good screen. Lets it go with a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Beaubois got 23.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Blakeney. Always going up for the alley-oop here. For the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beaubois for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Bryant for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
There's the pick. The 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Blakeney. Those three-pointers off the mark. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard. Here's Larkin, defended by Bryant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Jones dishes to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Beaubois outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at Bryant. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And, Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
They get it again. Pass to Micic. Out to the right wing. Blakeney. That three off the mark.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Larkin. Inside. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Pass to Micic. To halt the run. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 1:57 left in the fourth. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Bobois outside. Pass to Poirier. Out to Bobois. This one for 3. Oturu with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Offline with his 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Jones up top. Pass to Poirier. Back to Jones. Here's Larkin. Bryant defending. Here's Larkin. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Bobois. They need this one. The kick out to Bryant. A second chance effort, and it's blocked. Goes up on the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Larkin. Takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Goes up off the inbound. Off on that one. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The
time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm in.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley. To the wing, right side. Here's Oturu. No good with a layup. Right outside. Down low. Ooh, poked away. And here comes the break. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Blakeney. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Bryant. Here's Motley. Fires for three. Drills it from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They set the pick from outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. Takes a three. Here's Oturu. Missed it even after all of those chances. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Back to right. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's gotten his second bucket on the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Right with the bucket. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Oturu. And he goes in for the dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And here's Wright. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Here's Blakeney. No good from outside.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Inside. From 7. And it's finished off inside by Wright. Wright's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Blakeney. For 3. Fires in the triple. 11 points in the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The steal. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 1. After this break, we'll... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
On the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Out to the wing. Intercepted. And they're on the run. Here's Wright. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Here's Blakeney. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Oturu. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Oturu's got 6 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
From behind the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Yep, that one's good. 15 points in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Blakeney. 14 points for him. Pass to Oturu. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And here's Wright. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Micic, no good. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the right side. With the drive. Oturu with the rebound. gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Fires top of the key, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Blakeney. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blakeney's got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. From deep. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
He gets it in there. 17 points in the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the shot goes down.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Takes it inside.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
Yes. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Lets a floater go. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. Appreciate
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Oturu. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now.
You know, forcing mistakes is a point of pride for both clubs. They're willing to gamble to cause disruption.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Driving to the basket. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's in there. 6 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And there's the drive to the inside. 90 seconds into the second half now. No good on the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
No one covering. Micic has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Pass to Oturu. Into the...
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Just 5 to shoot. And, yep, it's good. That's 29 for him.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 25. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gets the three to fall.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Fader on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Covered by Bryant. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oturu. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. 41 seconds left in the third. Got a piece of it. Here's Blakeney. And he's got 28 now. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Oturu. He shoots. That one's wide left.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. Give him 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Bryant in at the three. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Bryant.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Blakeney. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Swatted away. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Modley. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the triple. Blakeney's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Bryant outside. Oh, it misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Jumps up. Quick two. All net.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Micic. He launches. Oh, it's off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Oh, the stuff.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, They feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Defensive foul. Moses, right. Third personal foul.
And that one misses. For 3. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And he nails it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Money from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From downtown. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Days of the NBA regular season, Greg. Every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. There's the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's the triple. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Melodon. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. That one falls.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. 9-point game his last outing. And he's got his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Courtney. Hezonja defending. Here's Jones. The layup missed.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Pass to Melodon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Melodon's got 5.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And a little spring cleaning now. Let's see what stays and what's gone in the new power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're still holding tough in that 5th position. Still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Off target from three-point range. Right side Jones. And stolen by Hezonja. And there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Courtney, still without a basket. 5 to shoot. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Campazzo. .103 left to play here in the first. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Campazzo's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Larkin looking it over. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Jones slams it home.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Screen by Jones. Larkin. Good on the triple. He's got 7. Here's Campazzo. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so lots of scoring in that. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Courtney, Larkin out there with Jones, and it's Lloyd in at the 3 slot. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nice shot by Larkin. And it's a tie ball game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And now here's Hezonja. He has yet to score. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Lloyd. And it's denied. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Pass to Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Ring shot on the way, and that's good for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Maledon. Drills it from outside. Maledon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tavares has got his first points of the night.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Here's Lloyd to the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Courtney. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
driving the lane. 1:14 left here in the second, and Jones over to help. Back to Hezonja. Here's Lloyd. Nothing on the board. To the middle, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. There's the 3.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Lloyd the pass to Corden. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Corden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. And it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game. Here's Campazzo. It's Hezonja in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the post. I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie. I said that.
And
that's been so far. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the shooting guard position. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Bobois got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. On the wing, Bobois. Hezonja defended. Screen by Jones. Intercepted. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Over to the wing. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. At the teardrop, he scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot. The ball. Times.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Trey Lyles checked in for Maladon. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Campazzo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
To the wing right side. Lyles against Jones. Lyles passes to Okiki.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. To the paint, here's Lyles, and Jones sends it back. 1:53 left in the third. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. It's tipped.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Campazzo. Will it go? Buries it from three-point range. Azanya's got 5 points so far.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Campazzo. Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Bobo. To the inside. A steal. A three ball. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Nifty move. Pass to Azanya. Shot clock at 6. And here is Lyles. No good with the triple. Inside. It's stolen by Wiles. Here's Campazzo. And he comes up with the deuce.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one.
And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Larkin. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Down low, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Wiles. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Bobois outside. Here's Jones. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Jones has got 4 points this quarter. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Campazzo. Let's lose a 3. That shot, no good. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Not gonna go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Knocks it loose. Driving in. Shoots the 3. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Ah, it's in there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bobo outside. Now Jones. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And that one falls for Jones.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
From deep, knocks down the three.
A feast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. Jacks up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. As the season reaches full speed, RJ, how do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
Can you see? Immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Clock at 6. Misses the three. Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. The three ball. Larkin no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Micic. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Pass to Poirier. Shoots. And Beaubois gets it to go. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Blakeney. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
4-3. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 6.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Blakeney. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Beaubois. Here's the three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. They set the screen. The three. Poirier with the rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Beaubois. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Blakeney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Micic. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jones with a screen on Bryant. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Second shot opportunity. They get it back. Pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
In transition, here they come. Puts up a 3. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Oturu with a rebound. Oturu has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. "12 seconds left in the first quarter. Blakeney's shot's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Larkin. Soft touch off the glass. Larkin's got 11 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They lead by 4. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Beaubois in at the 3.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And it's Blakeney in at the 1. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Poirier in at the 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. He's got 15. Clock at 6. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got his first bucket in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. Give him 8. Banked it in off the glass. Beaubois got 5 points in the quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Blakeney. Nails it from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Larkin's got 13. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Bryant outside. This one for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. They set the pick. Here's Beaubois. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 13. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 18. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. There's the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Stolen. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Blakeney. He buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 8 here in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 15 points.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Blakeney. They get it again. They swipe it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Poirier. And there's the rejection. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Drains the triple. Blakeney's got 24 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Larkin. 3 seconds left. And there it is for him. He's got 17.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they're in the top 5, which has shocked a lot of folks. This roster looks great. And
now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the visiting team. And
so far, it's been a runaway. Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. And it's Micic in at the 2 spot. There's the steal. And here they come. Here's Blakeney. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. He's got 26.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blakeney. Hits a 3-pointer. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
The 3. Larkin with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Blakeney can't hit.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 22.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Blakeney. He has 29 now. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Here's Beaubois. He's got 16. Clock at 4. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Beaubois got 18 points in the game.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Blakeney rips it home off a terrific move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Count it.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Pass to Oturu. On the take. Knocked away.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 18. Jones sets a screen. 1:24 left in the third quarter. And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Three-pointer. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And he gets the bucket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. Here's Larkin. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Pass to Beaubois. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pure from three-point range.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Blakeney. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blakeney's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Hits the trifecta.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
At the end of the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Motley. Fires the 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 41.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Micic. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Larkin. On target from range. Larkin's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. Tipped. Here's Blakeney. Good work there as it goes. Blakeney's got 48.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Beyond the arc. And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, he picked him clean. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Takes a 3. Puts up the tray. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Six on the shot clock. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Shoots a 3. Can't get it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Jones rips down the board. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Larkin, covered by Bryant. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Let's loose for three. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
He launches. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Wright, and it's Servetus into the two-guard. Back to Wright. And here they come. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The kick out to Wright. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Oturu, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Takes a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points last game out. It's good.
Well, that's a great move. The reverse layup creates a tough angle for the defender there.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The three from Bryant. It's good from long range.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Blakeney misses. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. He's got 9.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Launches it. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And they're on the break. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Oturu. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Wright sets a screen. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. 50 seconds left in the first. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Yep, that one goes. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center position. There's the pick. To the inside. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Ryan is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Blakeney. Takes the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point. Inside. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They swipe it. Here's the break. Pass to Motley. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Motley's got 5 now. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
With the drive, jams it in off the great move.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Blakeney. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Right wing, 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They're having more success from 3-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Fires the 3. Bryant with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. Motley. Pass to Blakeney. And And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. From past the arc, Bryant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points in the game so far. And finish off by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Blakeney's got 7 points for the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
27 seconds left now here in the second.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot that time not on target.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
There's the three. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision making.
They're certainly running the offense well. Taking a peek now at the
from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Oturu. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. For the three. Cans it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here he goes.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Blakeney.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Offensive rebound to the right side. Launches it. That one doesn't go. Here's Here's Micic, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. Swiped it away. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Bryant. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jacks up a three. Takes a three. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 36.
Well, that's his first three here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's Blakeney. Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. From downtown, the shot, no good.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Motley to end the run. Good as the jump shot falls.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Wright with a screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Vutkevicius lays it up and banks it in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's Oturu. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pushing it up. Wright sets a screen.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Pass to Oturu. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
A wide open look here for Wright. A three-pointer off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pick off in midair. Fast break, here we go. Pulls up for three. It's good from long range. He's got 39.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he drives in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And good that time.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Ball stolen. And they're moving it up. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Defended by Bryant. The three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Blakeney. No good from the wing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Lets it go from 14. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Blakeney passes to Oturu. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Up and in on the layup. He has 45 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now here's Wright. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Here's Blakeney, and there's the drive.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Really left alone that time.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Shoots from the elbow. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And Wright pulls it down. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Butkevicius defended by Bryant. Wright with a screen on Bryant. It's stolen by Bryant. Puts up a deep three.